Hello, everyone. Happy Friday. And look, we have. Oh, what is that? Why is chat down there? Oh, it's because that's how I've got it set up. Right. Oh, yes. Don't know why it's cut off like that though. Hey, Natty. Well, this is what I get for trying new things. Let's see. Well, we'll see if that fixes it. If not, maybe I'll just put it up here. Who knows? I bought a new chatbot for my YouTube streams. So we shall see. So you guys on YouTube, sorry, should be able to see what Twitch says. Twitch can't see what YouTube says though, unfortunately. But I have the thing there, so if I need to mess around with it, I can. But look, it's the 6 portals. Hi, Razor Wolf. How are you today? How is everyone on this Friday? We have all these parked threads in this diagonal. That's all we have left down here. Oy, oy, oy. And once today is done, like stream, I'm not working on this because it's such a pain. Also this, oh, why does it, oh, it's because the next colour. Okay, so before we actually stitch that, let's just real quick grab that. Oh god, it's going to take a little while for me to get used to things. Good, nearly at 2% on Hot Chocolate Dragon. I saw the gridding and now I understand why it took so long. Where's my... I have no idea what it was trying to play. Okay. Hi, Doctor. Oh god, why is it all the way up there now? We are, sorting things. It's fine. Why is it over there now? Why can't it just do what I want it to do on... Is it aligned? I have no clue. Sorry, I am faffing with my YouTube bot. I bought a new chat thing for YouTube. But I don't know how it will look until people start talking. It will also work for Twitch on YouTube's end. The 6 portals. Okay, so that's behind. That's kind of, you can see that message, but it is right behind me. So how do I have, hang on, I need to check something. Right. I should have done all this before now. I have cropped it. 1 second, I'm just gonna faff real quick. I'm so sorry. Hi, Lil. Has it just started chucking it down? Oh my god, it has. The heavens have opened. 1 sec, guys. I have to fix. Did I even press print screen? I can't see my keyboard, so I have no idea. Hang on. Sec, sorry. Again, I should have done all this. I'm sorry. I'm seeing Emma twice. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, guys. Forgive. I didn't realize it would be this much of a faff to put together. I just have to copy numbers No, not 70. 1385. Oh, Spike really doesn't like the rain. And then that's it. So, okay. So there we go. Chat is now, I don't know if that's readable for you guys. I can't read it anyway. So, sorry. Let me know how that is. Anyway, new bot, new chat. Look at that. My nose is still making me icky. Oh, I'm sorry, doctor. So I wish I could make you feel better. See what colour? That colour. Okay. How are you today, little? Besides the work stuff. Right now I've stopped faffing with chat. Let me know how that is. I see it, that's alright then, as long as you guys can see it. I literally can't see anything. I am so far away. Where's there we go. I've just had enough of people. Yeah, I don't blame you. Right, now let's actually stitch. We are like 16 minutes into stream. Here comes the first stitch. Also, sorry if I'm a little louder than normal. My mic has to be really close, so I'll try not to shout. What was that? I just got an email from the hospital. Tried to sneak itself in. Oh, I will. Right, I'll have to look at that later. Now I have to find where this goes. Oh my goodness, doctor. Thank you for the 55 stream streak. But yeah, Twitch has TOS that disallows you from having combined chats. So although this creator has made it so if you'll notice there's little dots next to people's like names, like a red dot or a purple dot, I think it is. The red dot means it's a YouTube message and the purple dot means it's a Twitch. So you guys on YouTube should be able to tell the difference. Oh. Hi, Kel. Right, we've done one stitch. Woohoo! Go me. Told you this was going to be a challenge today. Oh, by the way, Lil, as far as I checked, that post is still up with all those comments. No one's been deleted yet. So we'll see. I haven't checked like recently, but I checked just before I started stream. I feel like my desk should come out a bit more, but it doesn't. Yeah, I just looked and it's still there. Yeah. I do have a feeling that person's trolling though. I've done 2 hexagons today and almost 2 camel legs. Nice, doctor. Look at you. Yesterday I worked on Cherry Magpie after stream, and I was finishing off the bit I worked on the last time I worked on it, and I was getting to the end of it, and I was like, I should check that this lines up, because like that is my worst nightmare, doing all this work and it doesn't line up. Turns out it's a good thing I did, because it didn't line up. I had gone wrong right at the top part, and yeah, I had to unpick what I just did and everything, almost everything I did last time. I did a whole section of a diamond painting last night. Oh, which one, Kel? Eiffel Tower? Nice. Come on. Yay. I just posted it in the Discord. I will look later. I forgot to post last night, just wanted to let you know, etc. That's okay. I was just letting you know that I check later, because I am stuck here right now. A 3-stream streak, thank you, Kel. Waiting on my son's therapist to get here again. Sorry, waiting for my son's therapist to get here. She is late again. Well, hopefully they turn up soon, because that is not fun. We'll see how much of this I can get done today. What's everyone working on today? I'm just going to move my needle minders down because they are too far away. Damn it, Diamond Art Club's releasing a Mrs. Buttered tomorrow. There's just so many tails down here. Look at this. It's ridiculous. To put that up there because it's too short to reach over there. Oh dear. Oh, that's the only reason why I've kept it, because there's only 2 stitches of it left in this diagonal. Ew. I was like, why am I keeping such a short length? That would make sense. you know what? Instead of doing that, we're just gonna do both those stitches because there's no point. We'll just do both. And get rid of this blooming thread. Hi Sam, how are you today? I am in confetti hell right now. I wish the last time I worked on this I just got this out of the way. But no, here we are. We're gonna have 3, maybe 4 hours of just this section. We'll see. I think. I will be back in about an hour. She finally got here. Okay. Natty, see you in a bit. Hope it all goes well. This project is taking a lot of concentration right now. Because it's like park here where the hell is hit. Yeah. But yeah, those of you on YouTube, you'll have to let me know how the chat is. I know you can see it, although it's cutting off. Is it being cut off? It is being cut off. Wow. Hang on, where's my control? Oh, we'll just make it that big. It's fine. There we go. So it sits in front of everything, I think. Although I do wish it would wrap the text. That would be nice. Let me see if there is a way. I don't want to keep messing with it, but I just need to know. Alignment. It has center, but there is no... Oh wait, max message width. Oh, maybe that's what I would want. Again, I'm not gonna muck about with it too much because that's annoying. I just wanna... So I'd want it to be... No clue. It's fine. I will fix it later. By the way, I bought another cross stitch pattern. This one's for a good cause. I said if Unconventional released Iris, the rainbow goddess, as a regular, because remember when I was talking to you a lot yesterday, I said that it was released as a... Oh, I already had the 6 portals down here. Oh well. Where is... Thank you, Lil. I'm trying to find my Google thing though so I can show it on screen. It's so impossible. So this is Iris. Look at her. Because again, like I said, I have the Cressa Bugs here. I also bought Medusa today along with her and the Mrs. Buttered Witch Tea House. But god damn it. This is the only annoying thing about this website. But I bought this. And remember how I was struggling to find a pattern for Pride Month for June? No longer am I searching. I have found a piece. She is the rainbow goddess. That means she gay. Right, so this is what I'll be working on. I've already put it into Pattern Keeper. So there we have it. I have Iris. So if you wanna get that, there, like I said, there is also a miniature version. So if you don't want to stitch the regular size, the mini is there. And if you want to stitch that along with me for June, you can. Or if there's something else you want to stitch for June, that is also fine. But that's going to be my full coverage for June. For the month of gay. Mrs. Buttered in DAC sneak peeks. Yeah, I've already seen it and I'm like, damn it. Damn it. Opal Fairy looks so good. There is no room for me to move in this position. Ow. Here we're going to run into a problem because I think we have to park, well, not park. We're ending this thread. I think I have to put it in an ocean of already stitched, not already stitched, already parked threads. See where I can put, if I put that there so I know what row I'm separating. Oh look, there are some spare holes, look at that. Put it right there. I can't wait to be back up at the top of this. But yeah, I'll be getting that kitted up in May. I'm still waiting to find out what everyone's working on today. Making more hexies? Nice. How many? You've not got many to go, have you, Doctor? Ow. Because you only had to make 16 for part 1. And you had 11? Almost answered in Lumi's chat. Yeah, that's the problem when you're watching more than one person. You gotta make sure you're typing in the right chat. Trying to work out where I have to park this and I have no idea. I am overwhelmed with how many parked threads there are. I'm hoping to be finished by the end of your stream. I'm working on the 14th. There was, I said 18, right? 16? No, 16 because A was half, yeah. 16. Hot Choco Dragon, going to see how much I do before holiday ends. How long of your holiday have you got left? The race is on. good. We can just throw this over there. So this is also a good answer. I know I answered your question the other day, Doctor, when I was... yesterday? No, Wednesday. About parking. So with this project, these are kit length threads, so they're shorter than my lengths. So for this, I will park over here because that's such a short distance, because it's only just slightly up the next diagonal. Whereas if it was like the third one, I'd be like, no. I go back on the 10th, so not long. You'll get plenty of progress, I'm sure. So I'll take this and I will look for that one, and it goes right next to it, so right there. Now I have also noticed, I've been saying a lot that none of my other projects I haven't used thread wax on have yellowed. This one actually is starting to, but it's very faint. And I think obviously it's oils, because we are oily people. Doesn't matter how often you wash your hands, we are just secreting oils naturally. But I think this is also to do with the fact that I keep a pillowcase over it. Also, I really need to paint my nails. I was picking at the nail varnish today, so I'm like naked on almost all of them. I will do it on my days off, as I have 4 days off at a time. Oh, nice. Oh, I can't wait to see your progress on the dragon as you progress on that. I'm really trying not to knock the webcam, because I set up stream, right? I had to restart OBS because my music wasn't working at all. All my other things were working after I refreshed them, but YouTube Music was just like, no, I don't want to. So I had to restart it, like close OBS and open it back up. And whilst I was doing that though, I touched my webcam to make sure it was still perfect, and all of a sudden I hear it starting to creak, because I have to have this webcam. Let me see if I can show you. I have to clamp my webcam to my frame. It's like, this is my painting fairy frame, because if I don't, you can't see my stitching, because my shelf is all the way back there. I'm trying to say this if you could see. My shelf is, let's see if I can show. My shelf is up there. That's where you normally, not there, that's the box. But like over on underneath that, right there, that's the shelf. And that is so far from to here. Also, yes, I keep googly eyes on my other monitor. And those are glasses, but they look like a mustache, so they stay there. And Zelda has ruined it. It used to be straight. Zelda. It's got claw marks and everything. Like, I have claw marks in me today. But like, that's a box full of projects, by the way. But like, that's where you normally sit, up there. But the distance to here is too far. Like, I can't even, like, what you can see on that screen, I can see all of that screen, but it's that far away. So it's like really annoying. This is why I don't like having this project out as much when I'm streaming, because it's just such a pain to set up. I can't just turn everything and go. And like, if I want to take this project off, I have to take the webcam off, so I'm like stuck with it until I'm done. Anyway, how many of you heard about a game called Bad Parenting? I don't think I'd ever heard of it until I saw on Twitter today the Jacksepticeye, or maybe it was Reddit, one of the two. It was either Twitter or Reddit. He'd removed his video on it, and people were like, oh, why? Apparently the developer is a paedophile, sending lewd messages to minors as young as 14. Aren't humans the best? Like, aren't we the best in the world? We need an active volcano to take us out. Hold on. What? Yeah, the developer of Bad Parenting, which is a horror game. I was walking away and came back. What? The developer of Bad Parenting is a paedophile. And Jacksepticeye made a video on it, like playing the game, and he found out that there was that the developer's a paedophile, so he just took the video down. And he didn't have to. He could have just made an announcement to say, but he was like, nope, bye video. So even though that's hours of his content gone, he was like, nope. But I'm literally watching an hour-long documentary on it right now by Crispy Bacon. What a great username. But it's called Bad Parenting, a developer's disgusting self-reflection, in case you want to see. I'm looking at the Steam reviews. Most of them will probably be positive because people will play it and don't know. Can you link me that in Discord? Yeah, let me just do this stitch real quick because I've got to end the thread and then I'll do that. It just might take me a minute as well because after I've done this, because I've got to try and use my keyboard. I suck at using my keyboard, even though I can touch type, but for some reason when I can't see the keys, I'm useless. Is the video nearly done? Kind of. I'll have to pause it for a minute so it doesn't keep playing and I miss getting the link. Just put that up there. Right, let me grab that link for you real quick. ZXC, I think. V. Damn it. I was one off, I was on B. There you go, Lil. Now I'm walking away. Yeah, now I'll walk away. Oh, I forgot to say this because it happened after stream yesterday. I got an email from Evertote to save my fabric. Sorry, I shouldn't be reading Discord. I get distracted. Put that down. My fabric of the month shipped, and I was like kind of bummed because I'm glad my fabric is shipped, but I was like, oh, but I was really looking forward to Pub Crawl shipping because I want to start 11 rabbits. And then I got another email, that one shipped, so I think they shipped them together. I'm hoping they have, but the tracking isn't showing me both. It's only showing me one or the other. Like, one's Chit Chats, which is a Canadian courier, and then the other's Royal Mail, which is the British courier, which makes no sense why it would do that because it's not in England yet. but you know, we shall see. I'm gonna have to take the bobbin. So I need to get to here. This one. No, just this one, please. Thank you. Just that one. So I need to throw that over here for a sec. This other video I'm watching, they have a whistly nose. And I'm like, just sniff a bit and clear it. Sorry, I just knocked the mic then. I was pulling my headphone wire because it was behind my shoulder for some reason. I think it's yes. I'm guessing there now because who knows at this point? pictures. Love how my phone can scare the hell out of me when it's only the doc's phoning. I know, right? You'll just be like la 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 la, la like ah. That was me on Monday. I was waiting for my doctor to phone me. Because my doctors have a bad habit of either phoning early, so they'll be like, oh, we'll phone like in the afternoon, they'll phone in the morning, and like back then I wouldn't be awake at the time that they'd phone. Like, why do doctors phone at like 8 o'clock in the morning and expect you to be up? Like, not everyone is up at 8. Try an hour or two later, then I might be up. But yeah, they either phone like that, or they phone late, or they don't phone at all. Like, you'll be waiting for a phone call, and it'll be like, well, it's now gone 6 p.m. They're shut. I guess I'm not getting a phone call. And it's like, I get they're busy, but I was down as an appointment to be phoned. It wasn't like I was waiting for like the duty doctor to phone me back, which is completely different. Damn it. Got to update my vaccinations as I'm going to Japan next month. Ooh. Well, I hope you have fun. I know it's next month, but even so, I hope you have fun. I've never been outside the country. It's for 3 weeks. I hope I do. Yeah, that'd be a bit awkward, wouldn't it, if you didn't enjoy it? Well, I've been here for 2 days and I really don't like it, but I guess I can't go home for another 2 weeks and 5 days. Yay! uh... No, I'm sure you'll enjoy it and you'll have a great time. Hang on, YouTube chat is still being cut off because the 6 portals is, oh god, there's like half a message there. Look at that. Oh dear. We'll just put it up there. Jesus Christ. There we go. My bad. I will try and fix that for next time so it doesn't need to be that big. I'll have to find out how big my side panel is for YouTube. Well, it's the same size for both Twitch and YouTube, but I have to find out so I can make it no bigger than that. Anyway. Oh, I didn't pull that needle through. My bad. Can't wait to see how many vaccinations I gotta have. Yeah, that's the fun bit. Where it's like, oh, you're outdated on this one. Oh, and this one. Oh, but you need to add this one. And it's like, oh. Gonna come out looking like a pincushion. Look, it's better to be a pincushion for a day and have ouchy arms than catch a horrible disease and be hospitalized in a foreign country where you'd have to pay for it. So it's like, you know what? Most of this confetti is, I mean, I know what it is. It's this tree, and this is the bird. We've reached that bird wing, and that's what all that confetti is. What is? I want to see, because I have 2 6 portals on here. I want to see if the other one is. Oh, I got rid of Pankeeper, my bad. Oh, is that actually better? That actually might be better. I can't do that on YouTube. I don't have it. I don't have it. Can I actually wait? Can I copy? No, I can't paste. I can't do that. So only Twitch gets the big one. I'll have to fix that for next time. It's fine. It's fine, just add to the list. C 1, 2. Right there. Honestly, past me was horrible for leaving future me. This section. I'm saying it now. I am very upset that past me was like, Emma can deal with this later. I could be stitching up here. Because you can't see it. If I twist, hang on, if I twist just a little bit, so this line right here, oh, you still can't see. Let me twist a bit more. This line right here, that's the end, I think, of our portal. Wait, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Yeah, so there's the edge of our portal, like the first one here. So it's 202 stitches, so it's this line right here, it goes all the way down. The entire piece. And it's quite a ways away now. We're getting somewhere. We're getting rid of the threads on this side and we're putting them on the other side. So we're getting there. There we go. that let me know my thread was really secure because I just caught it on my needle minder. Back up we go. It's gonna be a lot of up and down on Pattern Keeper today. Up and down, up and down. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry to anyone who's counting. I think I'm gonna work on Cherry Magpie again tonight. I was gonna work on something else, but I need to redeem myself after yesterday. I counted Dutch, doesn't bother me. Yeah, I know it doesn't bother you, Doctor, but there are other people that might be like trying to count and they can hear me going 1, 2, and like, Emma, please. I was at 50. And I'm like, oopsies. Sorry. For those of you that can count in a second language, you have the added benefit of me not distracting you. I could try counting in French, but I only know up to 10. So that's useless for me. I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Not that I needed it, but that's it. I can't remember the others. I did French in year 7 and 8, and as soon as year 9 came, I was like, bye. Because I was like, I don't even have the brain capacity. I dropped geography as well. So if you were like, point to where this place is on the map, I can't help you. We get stranded on the desert island, I'm the last person you're going to want with you, because I dropped. Also, I just noticed, Sally, the way I've got this needle minder, it looks like she's peeking out from behind Pattern Keeper. She's like, hello? Hello? It's even funnier on the YouTube one, because for some reason it's more squished. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's the Dutch version. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 17, 18, 19, 20. Did I do it? Did I count in Dutch? That's not gonna stay in my head though. And I probably butchered some of those. It's 11 to 20 in French. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because Vint is 20, of course. See, I told you, right? I forgot my numbers. Yeah, because like that's what's confusing, is because you got ons, which is 11, and then douze, which is 12, trees, and then quattros, quints, cis, and then it's decept, which is 6. No, it's not. It's 17, 18, yeah, 17, because it's dis, and then it's like, it's 10, 7, 10, 8, 10, 9, and it's like, why? See, I told you, I dropped French as soon as I was able to, as soon as we didn't have to carry it on as a second language, because in secondary school, we were put, like, you could have continued with French or German, or you could have picked up Spanish. And I was like, I'll pass, thanks. Yeah, stuck on a stranded on a desert island. I'm useless. Like, all I focused on in secondary school was art and history. I love history. Now, I say that, but did I take my history GCSE? No. Did not do my history exam in year 11. Why? Because I didn't want to. I'm not kidding. I woke up that morning and I was like, I need to go to school today just to take my history exam and then I can come home. And for some reason that day I was like, I don't want to go, because I think what it was I've said this many a time, I was horrifically bullied when I was in secondary school. It started from the day I started that school to the day I left, and knowing I'd be in a room with people that did not like me, because none of my friends took history. Like, all my friends, my friend group, no one in there was taking history. They were doing something else. So, like, I would have been there on my own with basically a group of people that don't like me, and I was just like, I hadn't been to school, like, at that point, because in I don't know if they do in every school in the UK, but our school had basically year 11 would leave, like, before anyone else. Like, we'd get revision time, which is basically where from like May till the end of the year we just wouldn't come back to school. Well, I shouldn't say till the end of the school year. From like May to July we wouldn't be at school, because we'd come back for like the last few weeks. Well, when I found out that we were getting the revision time, my mum, let me try that again. My mum wrote to the headmaster at the time and said that once the revision time's over and she's sat all the exams, I won't be returning. Because we were getting sick and tired of the bullying, and this school had a zero tolerance policy on bullying. But guess what? I was still bullied. So it didn't matter. And I said to my mum, I was like, I'm not going back. I was like, I can do all my work from home. You know, like, I got way more done at home. Despite me basically doing what I'm doing now, minus the streaming aspect, I would sit at our dining room table. I would have my laptop or computer at the time, because I don't think I had a laptop. I had a computer with a couple of monitors, and I would have YouTube playing on one screen, and on the other I would have anything I needed to help me with my homework or my schoolwork. And I would, in the hour I would assign to myself to do the school, like I would follow the timetable exactly that day as if it would be, minus the breaks. I just wouldn't do breaks. I would break when I would need to. But in the hour, I would get way more work done. And it weren't like, oh, well, that's because you didn't have the teacher explaining things and stuff like that. No, I just didn't have people whispering about me. I didn't have to worry about being picked on. So it was just like, I could just do this all from home. And I was annoyed though, because I found out there was a boy in my year who no one saw after. This should be actually one over. Actually, we are missing a colour. Hang on. That's the colour we're about to... That's the colour we just stitched. Right? Oh no, the colour is there. I'm blind. I'm blind. Hang on. I need my eyes tested. It's there. It's right there. Like where it's supposed to be. It's all good. It just blended in with that dark blue strand down there. It's all good. What was I saying? Bullying. Yeah, so it wasn't like, oh, it was just so much easier for me to just do it all from home. But there was a guy in our year who hadn't been seen since like year 7, and one of my friends that I used to go to primary school with told me that the reason why he doesn't turn up to school anymore is because the school actually gave him permission to work from home, because he too had chronic fatigue syndrome. Like at the time, that's what we thought I had. I think I do still technically have it, but it's from having Crohn's, because yes, although chronic fatigue syndrome is a diagnosis of exclusion, so the Crohn's could explain it, so I probably don't have actually. Starting number 15. Oh my goodness. Go, doctor, go. So yeah, I probably don't actually have chronic fatigue syndrome. I just have chronic fatigue due to Crohn's. Anyway. But the school was allowing him to work from home. So he would get all his work sent to him. He would complete it and send it in. And I was like, what? And he was like, yeah. He was like, I don't understand why you're being made to come in when he doesn't. And I looked at him and I was like, dude. I didn't say dude, I said his name, but I'm saying dude so I don't say his name. I was like, dude, does he happen to live somewhere where it looks like he comes from money? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, that's why. And he was like, what do you mean? And I was like, our secondary school prioritizes people who have money over those of us that don't. And if you live in an area that doesn't come from money, you get treated like the peasants we are. And he was like, that's stupid. I was like, yep, but that's the way it works. And he was like, how do you know? I said, well, considering friend, and this is my best friend who ended up getting married in November. I was like, you know, she got into trouble once for wearing a hoodie under her blazer because it was winter and it was cold, and she got told off for it, besides the fact that the jumper or the jacket she was wearing was navy blue, which is allowed, and a girl walked past us whilst this teacher was telling her off wearing a bright pink hoodie on top of her blazer. Nothing was said, and we even pointed it out and we were like, so why does she get away with it then? Not a word was said, and it was like, oh, okay. And this, I'm not even saying we went to a private school. We definitely didn't. We went to a bog standard secondary school, sorry. I was going to say public, but primary came out. We went to a bog standard public school. You know, so there wasn't anything like that. But they just didn't like us. Oh, that's on this one, this book. There it is. Oh, time to get the whole punch. Sorry, I was putting threads away. Also, sorry if you heard the hole punch. That was horribly loud. My bad. There is hair all over my face right now. Okay. Dash in the right place. It's like 3 oranges over here. They look all the same. So that's fun. Oh no, wait, Sally has to stay peeking. She has to stay like that. Oh, okay. Another colour. Oh no, I pulled the thread out. My bad. But my plans for tomorrow, which is the day I'm going to record FlossTube, I also had a thought, right? I know, very dangerous. It might be worth if I might still take the last Fridays off the month off, just so I can decompress. But rather than recording a FlossTube that day, because it seems to be quite difficult for me to record them, I might do them the first Saturday of the month. Because then, right, it means I will have my total stitch count for the month, and I won't have to worry about like, for example, if I'd recorded January's on Friday, last Friday, we still had a couple of days left of January, so I would have had to, when I record this month's, include... God damn it, my scissors aren't there. You'd think by now I'd notice. I remember my other scissors are over here because of this project. But yeah, I'd have to include the rest of January stitching in. Oops. Yeah, so like, oh, for God's sake. Yeah, I might try it and see if it's better. Because then if I wanted to, on the last Friday of the month, I could still record a FlossTube, but rather than it being a progress one, like showing off everything I stitched that month, it could be like a stitch with me instead. So like that might be what I do. And if I'm like, you know what, I don't want to take the last Friday off because I'm looking forward to the project I'm going to work on, then I might just stream. So we'll just play it by ear, really, but we shall see. See. There, I think. 1, 2, yes. And the only reason why for some of these lengths, unless they're really, really short, I'm keeping them to use the next diagonal, is because these are kit lengths. So I need to try and make them last as much as possible. Because although I could buy, like, say I ran out of 798, I could just buy a skein of 798, but I don't want to. I have returned. Welcome back, Lil. Did you enjoy your quick trip to wherever it was you went? Even though it was probably inside your place. I was making dinner, so yeah. See? Tuna pasta bake. The boys got a tin between them. Ooh. Spoiled. Those boys are spoiled. I had it. We're getting to the bomb, so it's really difficult for me to see as well. I can't angle this. Are you stitching on anything today, Little? Or have you already stitched for today? Hello, oh, your stitching is beautiful. Oh, thank you. Is that woo woo? The only reason why I'm asking is because on my screen it's very dark to see, so I think that's what it says. But thank you. This project though. We'll probably stitch when doing watch party later. Oh. What will you be watching, Lil? Keshi and I are watching through Good Omens. Oh. Well, have fun. You're so neat. Thank you. I have to have control over something. Back probably doesn't look neat, but you know who's looking at the back, not me. Come here. These ones are too short to tuck behind my needle minder, so they'll just sit there. It's fine. As long as my needle can go through, I don't care about the back. Exactly, that's how I feel. Oops, I didn't actually mark that one off. There we go. It's just there's so much confetti in this one section. It's a blessing and a curse. It's gonna make the piece look so good, but right now it's just a pain. The only issue with all these parked threads though is when it comes time to snip the thread that is done, it's like, oh, I hope there's a space for this to go. Just want that blue, thank you. Do you have many whips? Yes, I have many a whip. I have a good few full coverage ones, and then many smalls. I can show you real quick my Notion. That's an understatement. Many, yeah, that is a little bit, isn't it, Doctor? Just a little bit. Just waiting for, because I'm using Notion on Google. Have to find Google on here. I had them highlighted, but then I clicked on the 6 portal, so I don't have it. Okay. So this is Notion. This is like all my whips. So each one of these lines is a project. Each of these are the last time I worked on it. So like something like Gamer Nouveau doesn't have anything. I have Style, actually I have. It has a few there. Why is that doing that? But yeah, so like some of these it says I haven't. It's because since I've had Notion, I haven't worked on it. So like the Chinese Zodiac, I have progress on it, but I didn't have Notion then. But if I just scroll through, I won't like, there's 76 it says up there, but if I just keep scrolling, because I think yeah, the clock's covering it. So we're in 2023, 24. God, that's the hate sound. I can tell you that's the hate sound. Jesus Christ. There's Peaceful Night Dreams, but like many of these. And then, oh, that's it. There's the Holiday Countdown. Hang on, it's missing. It's missing one. It's missing. Here. These are my project cards. This will show pictures, except for the ones that don't have pictures yet. So like, there's all these. So that's what I'm working on right now. This one. But this is what is missing, all my ones from January, right, from this year. So this is Olivia's Hydrangeas. This is like my favorite full coverage at the moment. But this is artwork by Mrs. Buttered, or Mrs. Butter D. Then I have the little acorn sow from Modern Folk Embroidery. I'm doing this colour conversion with the Roxy Floss Co fabric and thread. And then we have Night Blooms, and this is a bad stitch, so BAD, like you can see down here, BAD stitch. This was a Patreon exclusive for November. This should be going in her shop sometime soon, I just don't know when. But those are the ones I've started this year, and I have many more planned. Like if I go back up real quick, no, I hate Notion. I hate it, it does that to me. Hang on, I have all these ones ready to go too. So the ones with pictures are ones I really want to do soon, like the Miss Teapot, Miss Scissors, and Miss Coffee from Miss Barbara Anna. Then another bad stitch, this is the Ghost Bat sampler. Then we have Butterfly Bouquet. But there's so many. Too many. Do I? And then here's my finishes, just to show those real quick. Because I do finish things, just very rarely. For some reason the finishes is upside down, so 2025 is at the top and not the bottom. But this is all my finishes from last year, 2024. This one doesn't have a picture. And these don't have pictures either, but these are all finishes. There's 2022, 2021, and 2020. So there's all those. But there we go. There's all my whips. Just a few then, yeah. Just a few. Like at least 3. You know, there's at least 3 there. Which isn't wrong, there are at least 3 there, so. Just put these park threads over here for a second. Because I need to see this one stitch right there. That is invisible for you guys, but there is a stitch there. This is a place you don't want to be if you don't want to be enabled, because not only do I have many a cross stitch, I have many a diamond painting from Diamond Art Club too. So if you don't want to spend, if you're on a no buy this year, this is the worst place to be. Done 1069 stitches so far today now. I think I'll make my dinner and have a little break. Yes, I'm a monogamous stitcher. I wish I could have more, but I know my brain wouldn't cope, and like that's fine. Like I personally couldn't be a monogamous stitcher because whenever I do monogamy, which is where I work on one project for just May, by the last week I'm like looking at all my projects going, oh my goodness, I could work on one of them, or I could start something new. That's actually why I started Cherry Magpie, because monogamy. But this year, me and Little, who's my mod on Twitch, we're doing, and also my friend, we're doing Margaret Morales May. We're going to be starting a Margaret Morales together. But yeah, Razor Wolf, you make din-dins and have that break. You deserve it after that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. My line has disappeared completely there. My blue line is just gone. It's funny though, I used to be a monogamous stitcher, like when I first started stitching. Oh, thank you, Lil. Now, that will appear in YouTube's chat on the screen, but not in YouTube. Hey, it's having a sale. Oh, for God's sake. I'm not looking. La 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 la. I'm not opening anything. I'm almost at 98%, so got to get ready to get kitted up for my next project. Oh, what are you working on right now? And what's the next one? Do you know? does anyone know on Facebook how to get rid of groups that you're not in? Every time I pull up Facebook, I have a recommended feed that's just a medical group. I'm not in it. I can't. If I hide the post, it won't hide all of them, just this one. And I'm like, ugh. Because I'm just seeing, at the moment I'm staring at someone's tonsils. I was just trying to find the Hade Facebook group. Because I want to see when the sale runs to. 50% off sale ends at midnight on the 9th, which is Monday. I should be getting paid on Monday. I say should because that's my PIP, and my PIP is under review at the moment. Well, it's under review on the Friday, so I should still get it, shouldn't I? See, I just hid one and there's another one. I've literally got, my entire feed is just these injury group. It's the same group. I give up. X Machine by Chris Ortega. Next will be Rainbow Angel, but I also like. Damn it! I just unthreaded my needle on the back too, and I can't reach the back on this. Oh no! I have to redo this. Hang on. Winter Reading Nook. I think I know the one you're talking about. The project you're working on. For God's sake. Right. Grab the thread, not the needle. Two, three, four. Okay, I just want to make sure I still had that in the right place. But I have many a Hade. At the moment, 90% of my full coverage charts are Hades, like my whips. But I am slowly picking up other ones from like Pain Free Crafts. I have a ton of Thread Geek ones before they retired 99% of their actual artists, and only have AI slop on there. And like when I say AI slop, I mean every piece on there right now is AI. There is not a genuine artist on there. And as much as I criticize Hade, at least they haven't gone down that way completely yet. So I've just been told to try for Pip, but heard it's not a nice process. I think it depends on what you're needing it for. Like for myself, when I applied, because I have Crohn's, I only had to do the form once. I had the phone call. That was basically it. I was awarded. There was no, your claim hasn't been awarded to you. Try again. Though my sister is having that problem where her first claim was like rejected, and it seems like it might be being approved now. It is a very stressful process. Like I started getting it 2024. I have to keep remembering we're in 26 now. But I had to refill out the form basically just to explain how my needs have changed, and it was quite funny because my needs have definitely changed. It started to get for mental health issues, yeah. Though somehow, Lil, you say that, but my dad ended up getting the top amount for just mental health issues. We all know he lied through his teeth, but food intermezzo? What? Is that intermission? Is that what that meant? Into, or is that like put food into me right now? Because same. Yeah, but we don't talk about him. I know we don't. Intermission. I was like, no, it's fine, doctor. I like that word. Intermezzo. Now I know it's intermission. It's fine. It's just like, what was that? Oh, it's intermission. See, sometimes I assume words are English. No, it's fine. Look, I liked intermezzo. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Needle, please. Thank you. Right, my ads are about to go off on Twitch's end, and it's also been 2 hours. So I'm gonna take a quick break. After I thread this needle. So yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break because I need to go use the bathroom. When I come back, we will carry on. So I will be back shortly. This is also your time to get up and stretch and get yourself a snack or a drink if you need to, but I will be back in a few. I'm back. Look, the YouTube one actually stays, whereas the Twitch one resets. Oh, that's actually nice. Do you get the messages my bot puts in Twitch as well? You do. So you know when I get ads and stuff on YouTube. Sorry, on Twitch. I didn't get ads on YouTube. That's interesting. That's actually handy though, because it means that wow, that post is still up, Lil. And the comments that are criticizing it are still up. Shock. God, I need Unconventional to release this as a cross stitch as well, because isn't that pretty? This is a Diamond Art Club that's coming out Saturday. That's the rendering, but I want to stitch this so bad. I don't care about the background. I will stitch that background because look, Mrs. Buttered just has this very adorable style. This is the same artist as Olivia's Hydrangeas that I was showing earlier, in case you're wondering. Oopsies. One day I'm accidentally going to close my Chrome and then all my windows. And I'm going to, no, my 50 plus tabs. They're very important. I need all of them. Every time my sister sees it, she's like, Emma, why do you have so many? And I'm like, because I need them. Though I do cull some of them every now and again. I put them in my sister's Discord because I have a cross-stitching section just so I can post, like, if I'm missing a picture in I have folders on my computer full of pictures of my projects because I save them from Discord to these folders so I can upload them into Notion. I know I could just use Notion on my phone, but I don't like the difference. I like to just do it on my computer. I don't like how limited you are in space on a phone or a tablet compared to a computer. But I also have backups of my pictures on my computer in case anything was to happen to my phone and or tablet. I'm just going to check my phone real quick because it's hidden behind my project and I don't know if I have any messages. I need to check. No, nothing. Okay, that's alright then. I thought we were done with that colour. No, of course not. It's all the way up there. Is that too far? That might be too far. Damn it. If my thread was longer, I'd probably carry that, but no. This is that silly bit of sky in between the bird's wing, I think. Or it could just be the bird's wing. There are some patterns that Thread Geeks had of Chrysabugs that I can't wait for Unconventional to get, like the Morrigan. I'm watching Crow Stitcher right now. They're a floss tuber. They also stream on Twitch and on YouTube as well. And they uploaded a stitch with me probably in December because remember, I'm a month behind. And they were working on the Morrigan and I was like, oh. It's one of those cross stitches that I wish I had picked up, but once I found out that Unconventional were getting Chrysabug, I only bought a couple of the ones that I was fine with getting, because if you remember, when I was talking about it, probably during December when I was working on Death by Crisabug as well, that some of the ThreadGeek charts for her work were very off. Like it was almost like a sepia filter or a sepia, depending on how you want to say it, was applied over half of them, and they just looked washed out and muted. Though I did look at some of them and they looked fine. Also, I've got a squeak in my voice, so excuse that. I don't know where it's come from. This might be my nose. I might be getting a bit nasally. And I was like, well, there's one I'm definitely not getting until, like, I do regret getting the Hades and Persephone from ThreadGeeks because of how off the colours are. Oh, this squeak in my throat, hang on. Right, let's see if that helps. Apologies. I have a really bad postnasal drip. I get it every now and again. So I squeak when I talk sometimes. Sometimes I wonder if you actually can hear what I'm complaining about myself, and it's like, maybe it's just me hearing things. But I don't like hearing, like we've said this before, I don't like hearing people have whistly noses. It's like, blow your nose. Just don't breathe into the mic. And it's fine. Do a good old chocolate rain, you know, where he turns away from the mic to breathe, because he puts that in there. He's like, I turn away from the mic to breathe. He's like, chocolate rain. Turns head. But there are definitely some patterns I also wish I had had the time and the money to buy from ThreadGeeks, because the artists, as far as I'm aware, haven't been picked up by a well-known cross-stitch company to me. So like some of them are just in the void at the moment, and it's very sad. Yeah, all I'm just stressing and hoping that I do get paid on Monday, because the money I have left is not going to last me till I next get paid. I think as long as my claim wasn't under review when I'm due to get paid, it should be fine. But I do wish they would calm people down by letting them know that if you have, you will still get paid, at least until they review your claim. I don't know. I will say, when you fill out a PIP questionnaire, they do seem very confusing, at least to me. And I think what it is we've spoke about this before on streams, but I get overwhelmed very easily. And it's very easy as well for me to get myself worked up and stressed over what seems like nothing. And it's like, I don't want to make a mistake on such an important document because I can't work. Like with the condition I have, the state I'm in, I cannot work. And if I was told that I wouldn't be getting any more money, I would be screwed. But I'm going to take this weekend to find supporting evidence and have it sent off next, like, Monday, Tuesday at the latest, so it can hopefully turn up. I mean, it doesn't have to turn up by Friday, which is when they're going to do my review. As long as the form's back by then, it's fine. But I want that sent off as soon as possible, so that way they can get it. I have to frog a whole round? Oh no. Oh. Zelda, why are you here? I mean, I love to see you, buddy. But why are you here? No, don't eat the... He's trying to eat the webcam wire because I have to have it dangling over my monitor. Hi, buddy. Do you want to tell everyone how you scratched my hand to pieces this morning when you were stretching? No, you don't want to tell everyone that. No, you can't eat my frame. I know it's metal and you like to chomp on metal, but you can't. I have arthritis, but especially in my spine and lower back. I work 10 hours a week as an office cleaner, but have been off for the last 3 weeks. Yeah, I was also a cleaner, not in an office, but in a school, so I know how intense that job is. Especially when you have back issues. I don't. My aunt has back issues as well, but I know that struggle. Zelda, if you sit there, I can't see you chat anymore. This cat. What are you trying to eat now? Get off the keyboard. What are you trying to eat? You trying to eat my... No! Stop. Stop. Look at this cat. I don't know if you'll see him. You can see his ears. There he is. I'm holding this wire up. No, get down. Get down. Will you? Get down. No, get down. You're not supposed to climb on things. Oh my god, he just tried to hang himself there. This cat. Steve, stop chewing things. I can't pick you up when you're over there. I'm also stuck, kind of. Hang on. That's fine. As long as you don't chew things. Stuck. I've wedged myself between my... I literally just said don't chew things. You've been a lurky while me and Keshi watch Good Omens. Okay, little... Sorry, I'm stood over here now because Zelda's here. But have fun. Stuck. I have my chair up my backside. Go on, mate. You get your foot up, thank you. Sorry about that. Oh, I have a big... Oh, look at his back claw. His back claw just scraped me. You can't even see that. No, you can't see that. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, I was working up until 2020. I had surgeries, like within a 12-month span. I had 3 surgeries after not having any. I was taking 2 weeks off at a time, like the recommended 2 weeks off to recover, and I'd go back to work and it wasn't long enough. And then 2020 came, the pandemic. Had to work through that with no PPE. My body was just getting worse. I had wounds that were just reopening and things like that. And so in 2020, once that school term, like the summer term, finished, that's it, I'm done. I said I quit. And I never went back. And as much as I missed that job, it was the best decision for me at the time. Because my body just can't keep up with it. And even though now I'm not working, I still need to have surgeries every now and again. Like in November of 2024, I had surgery to have a stoma made because of my Crohn's. And then this year, well, end of last year, I had a very minor procedure to have my toenail removed, which is like not really to do with my Crohn's. But it's just like everything's just building up. But we're now also at the stage where I'm having a bunch of appointments at the hospital. That's the same for me. Had surgeries and sent back way too early. Yeah, because you're only allowed 2 weeks off. Like, you're allowed to be signed off for a week self-certified, and then you can get a doctor to sign you off for 2 weeks, or if you've had surgery, they'll sign you off, and then you can self-certify after for an extra week. But then after that, my company wouldn't give me sick pay, so I had to claim ESA whilst I was off work. And then when I decided, I was already on Universal Credit to help with all of that as well. And then once I was like, I'm not going back to work, I told Universal Credit, and they redid my claim. I had to have a phone call to talk about it all, did that, and now I get a nice amount of money. What? Don't know what happened to that message of yours, woo woo, but it's disappeared. Oh, also, same, no sick pay, not even from benefits, as I earn 50p under the limit. Oh, that sucks. For some reason, the reason why I was like, oh, your message didn't go through is because I thought maybe for some reason YouTube was like, but it seems to be fine. It's fine. I don't know how moderation on YouTube works compared to Twitch. But yeah, it is annoying if you happen to earn too much. Oh, so I did that backwards. I should have done that first, but it's fine. It worked in my favour. It probably helped though when I was having all this time off work and stuff when I was getting sick pay. I wasn't 25 yet. I was in my early 20s, like from 20 years old. That's when this all started really. And I left in 2020, so I would have been 23. Yeah, 23. Well, I would have been 22 turning 23 that summer, I'm pretty sure. Or 23 turning 24. I can't remember. I'm like 28 this now. I'm turning 29 later this year. And then I'll be 30 next year. Ew. There's some of you going, only turning that young, and it's like, I know, but hopefully my 30s are better than my 20s, you know. I'm 57 and my body is just screaming at me to stop. That's what mine was doing as well, and it's like I shouldn't really be not working at the age I'm at, but I was literally like, even my doctors agreed when I said I have to give up my job. They were like, yeah. And doctors are the last people to tell you to stop working. They normally want you to work until you work, but I still stress about things. It'll be nice when all of this is over and done with and I've had all the surgeries I will need to have. I really don't want to have to start and end that thread up there just to park it all the way down here. But I have no choice. I mean, actually, I could just park this thread down there. Like, I could just park this thread here and then get a whole strand out to do that one stitch later. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do because screw that one stitch. The next time I work on this, Emma might be very unhappy with me, but you know, this is to save me, current me. Because I'm wasting the thread anyway, parking it, like going all the way up here and then trailing it all the way down. So... But I think because of me having a stoma and a condition that just won't get better. Like, yes, people who have Crohn's or autoimmune illnesses can get in remission, but remission isn't cured, and at any moment you can come out of remission. It's like, that might be the only thing I have in my favour as to why they won't stop my PIP claim. But it's that dreaded waiting, and then if they have to have the phone call, I hate the phone call. Do you know, the last time I had a phone call, I had to explain what Crohn's was. And it's like, oh great, I have to explain to a person what my disease is because they don't know. But once I explained, it seemed like they did know, but maybe they just hadn't heard of that part. Maybe they've always heard of it abbreviated to IBD. But it's gotten to the point now where I'm so comfortable talking about my illness and what's wrong with me that when I have the phone call and they ask me questions that they're like skirting around trying to ask, and I just answer it bluntly like, yep, and they're like, oh. Like, I'm not gonna, like, there's no point in me being shy about it. I think when you have something like Crohn's or anything that you need to go see a doctor for regularly, you kind of lose all dignity. And a medical professional's like, can I have a look? You're just like, yep. Me and my mum have even joked at one point. We were like, do you want to just line everyone up outside and we'll do admission tickets and everyone can just take a peek? Because, like, that's how unbothered I am right now. I was like, just roll people in and be like, do you want to see something that you'll never be able to unsee? But you know when it's bad when even the doctor looks at you and pulls a face like, ooh, and it's like, yeah. Let's see, where should this go? Somewhere. That's as much as I know. It's gotta go somewhere along here. Oh, there's those two, so I think it goes there. I need one new color right now. Two stitches. And then that over there, so I'll put it away because, ugh. Sorry, this webcam moved at some point, probably when I was reaching for Zelda, so you didn't actually see what I was doing. I'm so sorry. Alright, I am struggling to thread a needle. There we go. Can't decide which colour to do next, either 730 or 814. Do I have a 730 on this project? Don't know, it's not in number order. Put it back in number order. Let's see. I do, and I think I have 814 as well. I'm only seeing that so I can see. Ooh. I would say 814. Do the brighter of the two first. Do you just take a color and run with it, or do you have a method? As well. The method could also be just take a color and run with it, so. Most time I do one colour for 6 strands, then change it. Oh. That's a nice, interesting way to do it. Then there's me just doing diagonals. Although when I work on my big pieces that aren't full coverage, like proper full coverage, like my Lorna Lane frog and Queen Bee from Gecko Rouge, I just work on a colour in an area. So like at the moment I'm working on the frog. That's the cat fed now. Hopefully he'll stop being a brat. No, it's a cat. He will be back in 5 minutes, pestering you again. Because that's what Zelda will be doing, even though he has food out all the time. He'll be back. But when I work on those, I just finish. So like I'm finishing all the colors in the frog, which is leaving me at a disadvantage right now because I've reached a stage in the frog where there are going to be places where I won't be able to end my thread, like do the pin stitch, because there's going to be stitches in the way. So I don't know what to do when I get back to that. I think that's why I started working back on Queen Bee, because I was like, Well, what other methods do other people use? So I do diagonal just because I find it's easier. I used to do cross country. Where are those threads? Where is this tail supposed to be? Yeah, I used to do cross country, but then it got to a point on some full coverages where I'm like, I have no idea where I'm going. Like, I would just sit and look at the project for 5 minutes at a time, being like, well, I've just finished this colour. Now what? Also, sorry if you can hear what sounds like a bird screaming in the background. That is a bird screaming in the background. It is our sun conure, Spike. He is very angry for no reason, and he's letting you know about it. I do block by block and park. What, a 10, like a 10 by 10, and then like park it in either or. When I worked on the Hades out in 2024, I was doing a 10 by 8, so a 10 by like a row on a page. And that did help. I would take a colour and I'd run it the whole row. And that was good, but when I got to certain sections where there was lots of confetti, it was a nightmare. So I was like, well, I won't be doing that. And then the last page, I did the diagonal. No, not the last page. It was the last part, because it was just the very bottom slither of the frog. I still have a unlisted video on my YouTube channel of that finish. I should publish it one day. Yeah, I used to do cross country, but I changed it, and now I find I make very few mistakes. Yeah, that's how I feel with the diagonal, though the only issue is if I park my thread in the wrong place, like I have done on this piece. There are some stitches in one of these motifs that are slightly thicker. I think it's right here, and it's because I got confused and I did it somewhere else, but it was easy enough to fix. But I just, no, it's right here, because I can tell because it's here, because his head's a little thick right there. I got confused with some of the colours, so I had to stitch over them with the correct colour, because you can't unpick. This is the only problem with the diagonal method. You can't unpick you have to unpick every colour in that row in the order you placed it, but backwards. Because if I wanted to unpick, say, this colour right here, I wouldn't be able to, because I would have to unpick backwards. It's a bit of a pain, so I had to stitch over it, so his head's a little thick. But you can't actually tell unless I really point it out. But you can't tell from where you are, so it's fine. I don't even know this is a ferret. I just call it a ferret because it looks like one. It could be a stoat, it could be a cat, but we've dubbed it the ferret because it just has a ferrety look. There are times when I'm working on this and I'm like, oh, I wish I hadn't done the diagonal because the parked threads. But then I look at how much progress I've made on this and I'm like, actually, despite not being at 1% yet, but this is actually further along than it says. This is the full thing. I'm doing all 6. Like, if I turn my camera, like, Pankeeper and that are hiding the rest, but this canvas goes like this is a double bed size spread of fabric. Hi Natty, welcome back. Did your appointment go well? Well, your son's appointment. Did it go well? Okay, we're done with this colour. "72 stitches, huh? Looks like another talkative stream." No, this one's very confetti heavy. Yeah, it went good. Oh, I'm glad to hear. No, this one's taking me ages. I actually haven't been going on any tangents. I've had little breaks like here and there to show like pictures of things, but not like yesterday and all week. This project just takes me ages because it's so confetti heavy. Doctor can vouch that it's... See, Doctor says I'm stitching very consistently today. See, Doctor has my back. No, it's this project. I've always stitched slow on this project because this part is so confetti heavy. Thank you, Doctor. No, but any time I have worked on this, I have struggled to reach a certain number of stitches. If I was to go onto Notion one-handed whilst I still stitch, kind of. Go to my project cards. Are we on the finishes? We are on the finishes. That's no good for me. I want that pattern, but I don't want to spend the money. Yeah. No, this definitely wasn't cheap. Like if I just real quick show you this is Notion. This is all the times I've worked on the 6 portals, and like 129 stitches on the 7th of October. So like it's just a really difficult one to get. If I randomly click the 18th, 143. The first day I worked on it, 300, but that was that corner. So like this project is just slow. This is my slowgress. Second stream Hexy is done. Nice, Doctor. The only times I haven't stitched is when I'm sorting threads and putting colours away. But no, I don't blame you for wanting this, but also not at the same time, because it is a beast. Like I wanted this top row of pages done again to remind you where the top of this one is. This line right here where my finger is, that's the end of the first portal. So I wanted this row of pages done by the end of the year last year, and it didn't happen. I got close. I got over halfway, so I won't like discredit myself, but I didn't get it done. Didn't help that I didn't work on it all December because I was working on Death. But just got a hole punch. And January, that's true. That's true. I didn't work on it until in January either. But to reach my goal by December, I would have had to have worked on it in December. But yeah, this is a piece that I'm still going to be working on by the time I'm in my 40s and maybe 50s. I might finish this and then die. You know? I'll be like, my legacy is complete. My last stitch. That'd be quite funny though, wouldn't it? I want Portals 4 and 6 if I don't get them all. Yeah, 4 and 6 were my favourite too, but I was like, as soon as, right, I was at my cousin's house sitting when the last 2 released, because I had been talking about this for months on stream, like maybe not months, but since this specific one released, this first one, and I was like, oh, when they release, you know, we're gonna do a community stitch along, well, a start along, and we'll all pick one to do and we'll stitch them like that, not like to put them together, but we'll stitch them together and we'll have our own portal and it'd be great. And then I was at my cousin's in August last year and Sarah released the 5th and 6th portal on the same day, and then I was looking in the Facebook group and she was like, oh yeah, if anyone buys all the portals, like if anyone's bought all of them as separate ones, they will get the all 6 together for free. And I was like, yes. And she was like, all you have to do is once you've bought the 5th and the 6th one, like all 6, email me and I'll send you the 6. I'll add it to your account. And I was like, oh. So I was at my cousin's and I was on my laptop and I was like, and my mom was like, what? Because she doesn't like when I go like that because she thinks something's happened. And I was like, oh, and I was telling her, she was like, oh. My mum is very supportive of my hobbies. She's just doesn't... Did that thread really just tear on me? It did. It did. God damn it. Hopefully there's enough there to stitch within the next diagonal. It's fine. But yeah, so I have all 6 and then I bought the kit. I say I bought the kit. I didn't pay for it. My nan and granddad and sister paid for this, really. Whoopsies, sorry, I've just turned the light on. You know, I didn't do that all stream, and then I did it by accident just then. I told my kids if I'm still stitching when I pop my clogs to put it in my coffin so I could finish it in the next life, yeah. Yep. That does remind me of the 2 Martini Stitcher, Erin. In her floss tube, she did a 3-parter whip parade, and I'm like looking at, I've actually saved her spreadsheet so I can look back at it and be like, I want to stitch that one, I want to stitch that one. Because she last year started 100 whips for her 50th birthday. Have I finished all 3? Have I still got the 3rd one to go? I actually have the 3rd one coming up soon. I say soon, I am at this one. 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th one. Nearly at that one, but that's the 3rd one, 3 weeks ago. But I am going to enjoy that. But anyway, she said that when she dies, she has a cross-stitch project that says to bury me with my needle and thread, but she's going to change it. Instead of bury, it's going to be burn, because she wants to be cremated. And her and her daughter were having a conversation about it, and she was like, if I don't finish them, just bury me with them. And she was like, oh wait, no, I want to be cremated. Can they be cremated? And her daughter went, it'll burn. Because it's fabric, it's thread, it'll burn. So it's a very funny conversation. It's a morbid one, but it's also funny. But you know, but she's also said that she's going to put it in her will that when she finishes one of her haids, that one of her kids has to take it and love it in their house. And I'm looking at all my stuff and I'm like, I have stash and projects that are probably going to outlive me, and I have no children to take care of them yet. I have godsons. There'll be a third one come along this year, so I might have to get them to inherit. They're not my sons, but they would be if something was to happen to my friend, which let's hope nothing ever happens to her. Floss tubes are very dangerous for me because that's how I end up with more projects in my cart and starts. Like I was watching Jedx Stitch, who's the designer for Cherry Magpie, Blueberry J, 11 Rabbits, and I like cross stitch and many more, like the Koroks as well. And I was actually watching her do the model stitching for 11 Rabbits, god damn it. See, I keep wanting to call that project 11 Dragons. I don't know why. It's called 11 Rabbits. There are 11 rabbits and 1 dragon, but my brain sees the dragon. It's like 11 dragons. But I have the threads for that project. I'm waiting for my Evertoe order to turn up with my Roxy floss fabric. Because I'm stitching that on Pub Crawl. Here comes hour 3, although technically, yeah, no, hour 3 is just coming. So we'll see if we can get another hour, well, half an hour to an hour in after this third hour. Because Fridays I go for 3 to 4 hours, it just depends. Because as soon as I get a message from people to say they're on their way home, that is when I wrap up stream. I'm not expecting anything till about 7 o'clock onwards. So it's fine. If I get 100 stitches on this project on stream today, I will be impressed, because this is so confetti heavy. I think that was it until there, yes. So we will end this thread. But what's everyone's plans for the weekend? More stitching or getting boring housework done? I say that, some people enjoy doing housework. I will be hopefully recording my monthly floss tube for January. I have a knot in my thread. And then, ow, stabbing myself. Will you stitch on it tonight if you reach 100 stitches? No, because it's so big and cumbersome. It has to be put back behind the bedroom door, and the later I work on this, the later it gets put behind there. So it's easier if I just work on something else once I'm done with this for today. Even if I don't reach 100, I'll still work on something else. It's fine. It'd just be nice to see me get 100 as I finish this section. I should get 100. I should just get 100 and a few. Like 102, maybe. But I'll probably work on Cherry Magpie again tonight. A nice easy project. That fabric burns my retinas. Normally I would continue to work on this, but it's just gotta be put away. And it's too heavy for me to be lifting and putting down on my own. It's fine, yeah. But you'd be surprised how heavy this project is. I mean, obviously the metal frame doesn't help, but this has a lot of fabric. Like I said earlier, it's as wide as a double bed. Punch another hole. Put that thread away. But, you know, stitching on all these kit projects really does make me... Ow, my thumb. My thumb got stuck in the ring in that. It got stuck between that. Does make me prefer my full coverage projects being like that compared to how I've been using them. But look at that. Remember the starter stream 3 hours ago nearly? We were up here and this was all just parked threads and it was just a big mess. And now over here is a big mess and I have to deal with that next week. And I'm going to be completely shattered because I have a hospital appointment next Friday. But I'll be letting you lot know how that appointment went and stuff. And I'll only, like I always do, I'll only tell you the things that you need to know and not the ins and outs. Because like I'm a very open book when it comes to my condition and all that, but there are things that even I won't share with you guys because you don't need to know. If it's something I need to speak to a doctor about, and when I say a doctor, I mean like one of my doctors, I will not be telling you guys because that is for them to know and you to not. I do have no problem with answering certain questions. Just tore itself, thanks, bud. I'm painting these tomorrow as well. So hopefully on Monday they should look like this sort of a colour. So no more torn up polish like this. It should look nice and neat again. Because I don't like recording videos. I either want to have completely bare nails or painted nails that look like I've just painted them. It's why when I did my whip parade, I was like, my nails must be painted again because they'd started to chip, because I don't like it. I would also have them perfect for the streams, but I just don't have time. If I could, I would have painted them 6 times already by now. But I have a whole collection of Mooncat polish to use. Okay, we're done with this colour. And I'll have a look at my full coverage ones over the weekend and see if this Saturday or next Saturday, oops, I was supposed to end that thread, I will record that tutorial that I tried to do Wednesday but didn't manage to do it because I didn't enter thread on stream. Because if I don't get round to doing it soon, I don't know when I'll have time. Sick. doo. Again, sorry if you ever hear me hole punch something. It's just me hole punching a hole into this thread card so I can put my loop away. Because I don't like to put them, because some of these colours, right, are so thick, like this one, I can't get my thread back on there if I needed to. So I punch a hole next to it so I can thread that. So this is for this. As long as I know what the thread's for, it's all good. Is that light back on? No, it's not. It's fine. Wait. Stuck threading a needle again. I'm also thinking of including a segment at the end of my monthly floss tubes, or at the beginning or somewhere, where I'll shout out a few floss tubers that I like to watch. And if I remember, I might include like a little like description about what they tend to work on, whether or not they stream on like Twitch or YouTube, and just like introduce more people to floss tubers that I personally like to watch, and also maybe some designers that I like. So I might alternate, like one month I'll do floss tubers, another month I'll do designers. So like maybe this month, like January, I know we're in February, but for January's video I might shout out some designers, because one, I'm working on my very first Bad Stitch piece, despite loving all her work, as well as Fine Frog Stitching. I haven't started any of hers yet, again despite loving all her stuff. I mean, I have all her stitch-alongs she's produced so far, and I haven't started a single one. I have the fabric for them, like I've picked fabrics out, I just haven't started them. Yeah, we're definitely going to get over 100 stitches on this section. Yay. But there's so many video ideas I have in my head, and as always, if you ever want a tutorial, or maybe when I do a Stitch with me and a talking one and there's a topic you would like me to talk about, you can put it in. If you're in the Discord, you can put it in the Discord in the suggestions channel. If you don't want to be in the Discord and you don't know how to work Discord, because that's fair, you can leave a comment on YouTube in the stream VOD. So if you're like watching today's VOD, say in a week, and you're like, oh, an idea just popped into my head, you can just say like content idea, blah blah blah. And then what I'll do is, when I make the video, I will take a screenshot of either your comment or your message in the Discord, and I will put it on screen to give you credit for the idea. Ow, I need to stop doing that. Every now and again, I twitch my head. I don't know what it is. I'll do something and my neck will just twinge, and it's really annoying and it's really painful, and I do it all the time and I don't like it. Like when I record the how I start a diagonal, and that includes starting and ending a thread, I will have Doctor's message from the Discord in there, because that was Doctor's idea. I can't spell. For God's sake, Lumi's gonna be gone before I can type this. Yeah. Jesus Christ, you could probably hear my keyboard clacking. She's fast today. Oh, my fingers, I just couldn't find the keys. Ugh. Right. Yeah, she started early today because she was like, I have nothing to do. And she's actually ended before me. I should check my phone again real quick. Right, nothing yet, so that's good. My phone is charged, so I could just unplug it so I can see it, but I'm just gonna keep it on charge for a bit, it's fine. My eyes are starting to go all blurry. But I will finish this section today on stream. I've only got 2 rows to go, so it's not gonna take me too long. I also need to have a look on 123 Stitch, because I think that's going to be the cheapest place. I think I'm going to be able to get the Karen water lilies and things like that. The specialty threads I need for my chatelaine. Because I do really want to start that maybe this year. Because I really wanted to start it last year in August, because I was talking about it all year. Like all my streams from like this the beginning of last year, I was like, guys, I'm so excited to get a chatelaine. I was like, I'm never gonna stitch one. And it's not the fact that like I don't want to, I still really do. It's just the way my brain works, and we discussed this a bit yesterday. I will fixate on a project, like wanting to start it, getting everything ready to kit it up. I just did the thing with my neck again. It's an involuntary movement at this point because I don't know what it is. Anyway, I will want to like kit up a project. I'll want to start it, and unless I'm starting it on a specific date along with someone else, I will just start it when I have everything. Unless it's like I'm gonna stitch on it on stream, then I'll start it on stream. And I just started hyperfixating on other projects instead. So I haven't forgot about my chatelaine, obviously, because I wouldn't be bringing it up if I had. It's just trying to get the specialty threads and I've got to get the fabric still. I know what fabric I'm getting. We picked that out together that time. I have on my computer, I have a sticky note that comes with Windows, and on it I have the fabric I need to get and the size, so I won't forget, because I have it saved on the website for later, but sometimes they don't save for very long, so that's why I've got a copy of it. Anytime I start a project, or I want to start a project and I like a fabric someone's using and I want to get a bit of the same fabric because I think it looks too good on that fabric. Did I go over? No, I have gone over one. It's looking a bit weird. No, I haven't. I have gone over two. Oopsies. I did. I went over two there. My bad. That would have been like a squat stitch though, because it went over two one way but over one the other. Try again. But like, I could have got the specialty threads from the same place I got the bead pack, which is European cross stitch now. You would think, it being called European cross stitch, that they would be based in Europe. Well, you'd be very wrong in thinking that. They are based in America. I was really annoyed because I was like, oh, a European company? That's great. No. No. Nope. And the thread pack, the specialty threads for the chatelaine were stupid, like expensive. Right, that's only one stitch right there, so we will end this thread. If I finish this section, like these two rows, before I told people are on the way home, I'll pull up the website and I'll show you. But I was kind of not disappointed nor upset, just a bit like, oh, when I found out that European cross stitch is based in America. And like, that's where most people get their chatelaines kitted up. Like, they do kitting up services for chatelaines. For those of you that were also wondering what the hell is a chatelaine, it's a massive, think of a Mirabilia that's a fancy lady, but instead of it being a fancy lady, it's just a mandala. So they are these big intricate pieces. They have like, I should have a picture still on this, but I don't think I have it on YouTube's end. So again, I'll have to show you a picture after we're done stitching. If I can end this thread right now, that would be great. That's all I want to do. Oh, that'll do. I just turned that light on. That's twice now. This is also what's slowing me down, having to put these colours away. I thought I hole punched my threads then, because I've done that before. Whoop. That was heavy. Right. Just sort the neatness of the threads out later. Do not worry about that right now, Emma. We're nearly done. See, we will get at least 100 stitches because we've only got 3, 4, 5 stitches left on this row, and we're at 96, so that'll put us at 104 maybe. I don't know, I'm not doing the math in my head properly. 7, 8, 8, 9, 9, 100, 102. And then that last row, so it'll be at 112 if, there we go, maybe a bit more if I have to take any to the next diagonal, like cut and start, not just park. No, that is Yep, next week is the last week of the projects we worked on this previous week. Other than Thursday and Friday, where we will be working on Melody of the Night and the 6 portals, respectively. And Melody of the Night is definitely back out until it gets to another %. Do you know what? I was actually quite shocked. So when I was posting in the Discord about the last time I worked on it, I was looking and the picture I'd last taken was on the 31st of July. That was the last time we'd seen Melody of the Night. So it's been 6 months. August, September, October, November, December, January. Yeah, because we're starting in February. So yeah, 6 months. Bloody hell. When are you going to do Rose Library? I don't know yet. I've got to try and work out where to slot it in with everything else, because March has already been planned. So nothing's been planned for April yet. So maybe April? Who knows? Either April or July, maybe. We'll have to see when everyone else is also available to do the start along. So what I can do is I can also put a poll in the Discord. So we can see a gauge of when people would like to do it. We won't have a set date, we'll just ask which month. And then once we know which month, if we want to do it at the start, the middle, or closer to the end. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm doing the DP this month. Oh, I need to wait for that one to come back in stock because I really want it. Hexies are done. Nice, Doctor. Now it's camels all the way down until part 2 releases. When's part 2 of your cow out? No, wait for next week's patterns. Oh, next week. Never mind. Just look at chat, Emma, and you'll have your question answered for you. Our last row, guys. Oh, why do I keep trying to find my scissors on the desk when I know they're not on the desk? Where's that invisible blue stitch? There it is. They're right here. Damn it. I have a tickle in my notes. There we go. Oh good. I can throw this thread away because it's looking... Oh no, not this one. The next colour. I was confusing it for the next colour. See, this is where I wish I could tilt this. So I can see the bottom of this. There are so many threads parked in this next diagonal. It's a bit ridiculous. C7, 9. Oh, it's gonna be right at the back of this one. This color is, there's one stitch, but again, this color can go. This one's looking a little ragged, like it needs to go. It might even tear when I do this, so who knows. Although actually it's not, I don't know what, oh it's this thread here actually, again I'm getting it mixed up. This one's fine. But we're not going to bother with the next diagonal because it's going to be in the way. Because it's just the one stitch, so we'll put this away regardless. But I might just leave the rest of these threads on the side and put them away after. So I will leave that sitting over there. It's this colour, this one, that will be going because it's looking, you can't really see it very well, but it's looking, you can see right there, it's looking a bit thin. Come back. Okay, this is the colour that needs putting away. So we'll add it to the little pile I'm going to have over there. We have 4 colours left. Just check my phone again real quick. Nothing yet, so we are good. Oh, it's in this ocean of threads. Of course it is. Sorry, we're at the part of the project where I'm just concentrating a bit more. So I'm being a bit quiet so I can get this done. It's like when you're stitching a border and you're like, please line up, as you're getting closer to it potentially either lining up completely or not at all. And you're like, that's me right now. 2 there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 3 colours left. Mark there. Two colours. Stitch there. Okay, so this will be coming off. There we go, that's a kind of parked thread. Right, last colour. Ready? Dun 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 dun. Right. I'll sort this thread out in a minute. But right now I'm just gonna end it. Oh, come on, I just need to... Just need to end the thread. Pin stitch, please. That'll do, I guess. Oh no, I just unthreaded my needle. Oh, for God's sake. Do you know what? We'll just have to... I'll just sort that out later. It's fine. We'll call that done. Yay, it's done. This section is done. Next time we work on this, next Friday, we'll be starting up here. This diagonal. But look at all those parked threads we have. Oof. Look at that. Just gonna move these needles over. Wait, must have Peking Sally. There we go. Just put these over there for now. I'll just wind this up in the bobbin. There we go. That's a bit of a mess, but it's fine. But there we have it, guys. There is that. Just before I end though, I'm gonna show you that thing on oh my god, my brain's just gone. I will show you the chatelaine and stuff, so I'm just gonna switch here for a sec. Hopefully I have the chat. Oh, it does have the chat, it's fine. Thank you, Doctor. I'm just gonna mute myself real quick whilst I take the camera off of this project and mute myself so I can move this so I don't make a lot of noise, but I'll be back in a sec. Right, there we go. I've done that. Just move that wire out the way. I should have Google on this screen. I do, but not on YouTube. Let me just add it real quick. Google. Why is that over there? Not a clue. But anyway, let me just real quick. Oh look, I've also just been messaged, so I'll just do this real quick. European cross stitch. Frog. Does that work? Oh, it does. So, no, wrong button. Uh-oh. Why is it not? Oh, it's there. And here it's like that. God damn it. It's like showing everything. Don't look at all my tabs. It's fine. We're gonna just put this here. I will sort out the sizing next time. 145 stitches for the life for me. Nice, Natty. So this is Rainforest Lake. This is lace. Sorry, not lake. This is my chatelaine I want to do. But so I got the bead pack from them. That's not so bad, is it? $44.95. 151. So it has 11 skeins of Karen water lilies, 2 skeins of Karen wildflowers, 7 cards of Rainbow Gallery Petite Treasure Braid, 1 card of Rainbow Gallery Petite Silk Lame, and 6 skeins of Dinky Dyes. And it has 8 skeins of Gloriana, 5 skeins of NPI, and then these are the beads, which I already got. So that's why it's so expensive, I think, because I think, oh no, I have to get the Glorianas and the NPI threads separately. Oh, that's gonna, yeah, so I'm gonna do that every few months, just buy a set, but not from them, because that I can't, that's too expensive. But this is the chatelaine. It's hard to show because it's very small. Hang on, let me do this real quick. Let me just hide these real quick. I think that's how you spell chatelaine. Will you show bigger? 1, 2, 3 stitch? You will. Okay, so this is it on 1, 2, 3 stitch. So this is it. I'm stitching on a different fabric. This is just showing it as a black background. But it has 4 little froggies in the corner. These. So like all the more reason, this is the only reason why I want to do it, because of the froggies in the corner, to be honest with you all. But you know. But yeah, so like that's what I want to do at some point. But anyway, that's gonna be it from me. Unfortunately, you know, we did finish the section. I was actually surprised. I didn't think we would, but we did. So yay me. But let me just grab this. Yeah, thank you for being here. I appreciate every single one of you, whether you've been here all of the time, part of the time, some of the time, or none of the time, because you have been lurking. I do appreciate you, even if you do not talk at all, as that is the point. I am here to keep you company. Yeah, thank you for being here as well, woo woo. My yarn guarder is back on duty. Our good Maple is doing her due diligence. Let me just pull up this real quick. So I do have a Discord. I have mentioned it many a time. If you would like to join the Discord, you can do so by clicking on the link either in Twitch or on YouTube, depending on where you are. Oh, it's also very cropped on this. I just realized the YouTube one is very cropped. Again, I'm gonna fix YouTube stuff for next time, for Monday, so it's not cropped and stuff, and it's not stupidly long. So it looks a bit more like Twitch's side. But anyway, I am going to head off. I will be back on a Monday. And on Monday, it's going to be the same schedule next week as it was this week. So just in case you don't know what that is. So on Monday, we'll be working on the 10th. I didn't stream last Monday, but we'll be working on the 10th Doctor, which is artwork by Mandy Manzano, charted by Hade. Then Tuesday is Frogs Kissing, that is art by Jodie Bergsma, charted again by Hade. Sleeps of Butterflies on Wednesday, Margaret Morales, again Hade. Then Thursday and Friday are the same as yesterday and today, so Melody of the Night yesterday and the 6 Portals today. And then it's the week after next where it switches and we have different projects, but I'll talk about those next week as we get towards the end to tell you. If you want to see the schedule, it's in the Discord. I should also post it on YouTube, so those of you that are on YouTube can see it. I should do that actually. Let me just open it up so I remind myself to do it. Post. Right, I have it ready so I can do it. I can also turn on my community so you guys can start discussions on my YouTube channel. So those of you that aren't in the Discord, you can also post your progress pictures on there. So I'll do that too. I didn't know that was a thing I could do yet, but apparently I can. Anyway, I'm gonna stop rambling and actually go now. But thank you all for coming. I appreciate every single one of you. I will be back on Monday at 3:30 p.m. UK time. That is, it's GMT, but if I say UK time, it's easier. I aim for 3:30. I might be early. I tend to be more late than early or on time. But if you're here for 3:30, you will be here before me, 9 times out of 10. But I will be back then for more full coverage February. So with all that said, I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day. I hope you all have a lovely, wonderful, relaxing weekend filled with all the things you want to do, like resting and stitching or crafting in general. And I hope you all stay safe, stay warm, stay cool, depending on the climate you live in. And I will see you all back here next time. Take care. Goodbye.